service Sir Clark commissioned is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Well, this is no good.
At least I have
Can't let
my
myself get distracted.
That's something.
We have reached our destination.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. "'Tis a tall..." Will ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Take it easy today. I know you're acting up.
pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Well, I had 2 wake so I feel like it will be manageable.
Long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to...
We are hardly familiar.
We said that I should visit this place in the morning, and it's the morning, so now what?
I'm barely scraping by.
Well, I guess it means like the morning, right? Let me see. View detail.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Or maybe it's happening right now. I don't know.
Can't say I like it here. Our people must never see our weakness.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Well, it doesn't show the checkmark that shows that I did the command trigger for this, right?
was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Well, I figured that when I was here, I would also get the letter of Lord Faithius. And since, like, I'm in the general vicinity and whatnot. A new emperor, Her Majesty Naridia, was crowned, and yet the forbidden magic research has persisted. Its research into the dragon summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Monley Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to the commanded pawns in crystal form, eventually leading our success. And this is in which Lord Facius will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. For many months, our experiments proceeded apace, and during that time, the fruits of my diligent study of the ancient tones allowed me to be of use to the faith. It was more our contributions to the obviation of the calamity sought as state the grandest official budget, and furnished us with a research facility tailoring our ends. And by the time this laboratory was occupied, Lord Faith's standing had become second only to that of the Empress. At the time of the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed to the certain individual, so it was decided that the forbidden magic should be studied unofficially away from pioneers. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. The beast was twofold the height of a man, with strength of withering snake, and the cruelty twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, and the terror of her found a moment's edge upon their face. Yet Danaus was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation, and a single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered, petrifying the next to meet. Lord faces Junior not so bad. By avoiding all mention forbidden magic his research, he managed to earn the support of several high-ranking officials within the palace, thereby securing plentiful funding for his endeavor. In time, his work came to involve the risks traveled by pawns, beings afar in this nature as harbingers of calamity, and ultimately converged upon the idea of summoning and controlling the dragon. Well, something to do, I mean. Like I said, you could consider that the eventual evolution of Dragon Dogma, where you had like dragon riders controlling the dragons. How do I get down there without dying? And more importantly, how do I get out? I fool around enough over here. Let me just get out of this area that I'm not supposed to.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. It is high time I began my meditation.
The person I believe in is myself. Much to do yet.
I guess I have to go here at exactly the morning.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the always a pleasure.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray, call upon me. I would be
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
Fancy a look. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
How might I be of service? About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Haven't got anything.
I must earn the people's faith.
Fine.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Like, she didn't tell me what the criminal looks like. Like, I'm supposed to stop someone when she said nothing. Where's his hair tied back? His right arm was wounded during the attack. That tells me nothing.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Would that thee could see past the fur.
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
You're not worth my time.
This looks as good a place as ever. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound.
Sir Manella? He sounds like Salmonella to me.
Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. I am proud to carry out my duty.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
Stems from selfless devotion.
I think the Oscars are running and I could just like go back to what's that place and deliver the stupid letter. Sir Yumi is hardening allies for the young empress. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's fate, all while shouldering praises of the Lambert's flame. Perchance Sir Imhir's devotion to Her Majesty is another form of sacred fire protection. What's wrong with my cape? Like seriously, if that doesn't look glitchy, I don't know what.
I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
Rage and grief do naught but touch the heart.
I must find the interpretation. Stand in the eye.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
Well, I think I should also go deal with the stupid Griffin mission while I'm at it.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
vanguard.
Well, it's actually closer to just go to the checkpoint town and walk back. If anything, the Oscar will get me a little bit of the way there. My cloak is still glitchy. It looks ridiculous. There, that's what how it's supposed to look like. What the hell?
Follow me, if you would.
This ox cart's bound for can't set off till I've had my due.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you
This is where you should be. Right. Everyone.
I'm good. Like the Oscar got me pretty far along. Like we make good progress from here.
Do you suppose that was fun?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let us try. The same results with our next attack.
I'll just continue here. Forget that this place is crawling with monsters at night, but whatever.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room to shout for the knackers, Master! Shame I take advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? What has happened to your magic? I shall gladly smash every last one! Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. Isn't much of an adventure what we do with magic cat. It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketch? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
I shan't let them harm you.
Like, how long do I need to make the battle last? I don't know. I'm just gonna let the pawns do all of the fighting while I try to. I'm only gonna hit it if he tries to fly away.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I guess the battle needed to last even longer. Like, how long? Half an hour? 3 days?
Such treasures are seldom found.
I guess nobody can sketch stuff in like 5 minutes like I do.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Like, it just since I only have like four 18 fairy stone left, I'm being very careful when I choose to use them because then if it's a distance that I think I can walk, I'm not gonna like use it.
Red wolves are out for our blood! If I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same. shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll keep warm with the enemy.
Splendid.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The Arisen has been poisoned.
Gross. Dark. This is quite a quandary.
Let us see what you're made of.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Is the mark of a champion?
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
A fine thing, miss. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. As to the
So that
thrill
was
of
simple
victory,
enough.
one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm thinking that I gotta like refresh my pawns. I've been using the same ones for a while.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Must be amazing. What to make cake while the sun shines?
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Much to do yet.
Peru! At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
My stupid Kate is glitching again now. Whatever. I guess it's just the way. I mean, I could change my cape, but I don't know. I just like the design.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Let us work together to honor the...
Oh my god, I finally got... Oh man, this part has through Dragon's Plague. Oh my god, I finally got the stupid Dragon's Plague tutorial.
I hope the day ahead shall be a joyous... The time of our parting is come.
Well, I'm gonna get out of this rift for the time being, and I'm gonna reset Tico just in case.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, The pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
But dreams are free. All the best tales come from travel.
For aught in particular.
But these crowds are hard to please.
Let me think on this.
Oh my god, just how hard is it to refresh my pawn? I mean, like, Jesus Christ.
What else needs doing?
Somehow my feet always carry. Suppose I also can't make a living and get myself into. Time to be heading home.
I should just stuck with the pawns I had. I mean, at least they weren't infected, or maybe they were infected. I don't know.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary... An idle... Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulate... This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make... Can't wait there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
If you must, but be sure my services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
In my wares? Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected.
Well, I guess that's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy sister, and today we're playing Dragon Dogma. I'm already in back Batar and I'm doing like the stuff related to this new area.
Take care of that. Other task we were entrusted with as well.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Like I'm gonna go check to see if the chick finished fixing my sword.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sasara is up to the task.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
These writings could be of import.
Alright, I guess I'll come back later. Let's see if the guy making the griffin statue needs me to beat up another griffin. Cause yeah, tener visto to do like the Medusa head thing.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
I guess I now have two missions back in the main area, so I guess I'll just take the Oscar back.
We gather materials here, Master.
Like, I think I'm gonna go first to visit the Dragon Forge guy to see. Like, I think in my last drink encounter, I had enough to finish Dragon Forge in my main weapon.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but always a pleasure.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
And these are like mimicking things that are used to like tan fabrics and whatnot. Like in the old Dragon mod Dogma, I don't mean to sound like a broken record. The way that you got your stuff Dragon Forge was that like is that you had to kill a dragon and then it, like if he shot fire in your face and you survive, there was a small chance that your equipment would like get Dragon Forge and then that will give them an enhance a boost in his stats.
Their master, Saurians!
Shame I have no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what you to retreat, then?
Any last be strong, Master. I shall protect you.
Defend the original.
By my reckoning, some correlation must exist twixt the dragon and mortal kind. If there's aught you seek to know, do some research.
Have you need of me? Structure in the waters is most curious.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Let me get that.
Like apparently collected something related to a different quest. Like I apparently collected something related to a different quest. I'm just making sure you heard. Because we gotta speak softly. Somebody snapping near me in the real world.
What a fell curse 'tis to be under.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of less...
Oh yeah, now that's definitely a strong weapon.
the drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Ah, I've just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
It seems like I accidentally moved the plot along. Coincidentally. Whatever. We'll keep going then. Since we're here, we might as well talk to him.
And this Arisen lies against fate since times of Eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell. I am bound to an eternal...
Other than impersonating the Arisen, it might be useful for like other citizens to be able to control pawns because the Arisen and most can only manage 4 pawns at a time.
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
God, she always sounds out of breath.
Our soldiers need better training.
Now, where the hell's the Oz card?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for the check. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Time to hit the...
I'm starving, I am.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Go on, have a look. Looking to lay your head? We've... Soft beds are many thanks.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Like I just wanted to trigger that battle trophy that I totally missed the first time because I teleported to Batao. Like I'm gonna visit the seer since it's on the way there.
What is truth, Lisa?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
This bow is as good as Playthru.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. The battle continues.
I like that. One of us has been poisoned.
You're mine.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright. Alright, back to the checkpoint. Down we go.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Master... I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Battle is best avoided here. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This weapon is strong, but it's so clunky to hit anything with.
You're all out now. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Hurting yet?
right now. Like right now in the real world, it's like raining cats and dogs. We got like a flash flood warning.
Cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare, spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
Pray, keep your voice low. Always sets me to think what I can do for you.
Can't imagine living any other way now.
Where are you off to?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You ought begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
And this is a time quest, it seems.
If you've a mind to catch those ox cart.
Only through prayer can I further my I fear I must attend to my prayers.
Where are you off to?
I've things to do if...
No harm can come of a bit of kindness.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Backwater.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
I can see they have already randomly found the coral snake hideout. See, look, there it is. I have already passed by there before.
By your command, Arisen.
It seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer, and they say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
Like usually blue quests are affected by time, but not like immediate time, but I usually try to get those out of the way quickly.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way.
Well, that was simple enough. The new weapon is working above expectations.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right. They came all as one from...
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I espy them.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Usually getting the one that's underneath the leg is difficult.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Pursuing young bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come. Decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Just because you don't hurt children doesn't make you like a good guy. I mean, it's a fine. So that means that it's fine to hurt everyone who's 12 and up. I mean, so I guess he also hurt the elderly. They're jerks.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Hurting yet? You seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution. Mayhap this ladder is here.
After you, Arisen.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Son of a...
One of us has been poisoned. let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Like, sometimes it's hard to keep track of the enemy with all of the particle effects.
Well done, Master. The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
Yeah, the coral snake people are jerks. They'd be like, oh, but it's bad to kill the children, but it's okay to make them orphans. Like, seriously, dude. Like, what kind of twisted logic is that? Whatever.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been poisoned.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left in the summer here.
Come on. The Arisen's motivations are not ours.
A treasure chest. Oh, mine is...
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. After their leader, the other bandits might be killed.
Indeed, you are correct. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not!
continues. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. Poison ought to be cured in due haste.
Put up a fight.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe that you can't believe it. Like, seriously, dude. You join a band of thieves while you see what's gonna happen.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Well, I think that's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. That was a fun little adventure. That had nothing to do with the main quest, but whatever. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy sister, and today I'm gonna be streaming Dragon Dogma. Like last time I was in the Coral Snake hideout, and I finished a mission here, but I'm just gonna explore to see what items there are.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Like ideally it would be good to explore this area in the morning, but I arrive at night, so what can you do?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Like it feels like there should be more that way, but I don't know.
Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. We are less fleet of foot. As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
Like I guess there's no seeker's token or anything all the way up here. Well, I guess time to check the bottom of this place. Like I found some ice daggers. Like it has a very high magic output. Like I wonder if when you combine both amounts, like it might be stronger than the other blades that I have. Like I just gotta go to like the oven area to give it like a good magic enchantment to just enhance it by magic in order to like make the ice daggers really pack a good magic punch. Like I suppose that's the really big treasure that was hiding in like the coral snake hideout.
You seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Like, it's good to check it after the main mission's over because it removes all of the like computer bandits that were gonna get in your way while searching.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let me get that.
Ah, I remember this place well. The stories we have to tell of it. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I guess that seems to be everything here. Time to head out.
them no mind.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
Nice armor you've got. Better on me, mind. Come on then. Let's dance.
Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
You'll not get past me.
Oh, that just happened. Oh, man.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
This is your chance to prove.
Come on, have at it.
He appeared? Ye should be.
The Oscar's never going in the direction that I'm going, so it's going the opposite way. Like, was it programmed that way or what the hell? What's this weird one thing that always spawns every so often?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in.
There! Master! Red wolves!
Yo digo que
This ox cart's bound for... Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
What should I do?
Go on, have a look.
It seems like I finally finished the warrior form, so time to try out a different form.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her, and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer. I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
There are worse things than turning in a...
I share many experiences with this Teresita on our journey, and I beheld much of the world, for we travel far and wide. May the knowledge I have gleaned aid thee in the future. All right.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Now we've the vim to tackle the... day ahead.
Off we go then.
Alright, time to try out a new form.
Have a look. Hi, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
Mr. Spearhand wields both magic and dual spear, enabling to fight at a range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charge burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Holding down to charge your magic before unleashing Navid on the move without the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to border them with attack till they recover. The longer the charge, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Let me see. R1. The magic can be charged while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. When you land an attack using triangle, it will change to a powerful successive strike. The target is down or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed, as they leave you vulnerable. Alright, we'll deal with this then. I guess since I'm gonna be a magic user, I might as well make Tico a warrior then in order to keep the enemy off me. And plus I can't use any of my warrior equipment, so whatever.
Him, you've not leisure doing business with him.
Only the Arisen.
And plus she has the armor that I can actually use as like a mystic spear person. So yeah, I needed her to change her equipment in order to make my new form viable.
can become a mystic spear hand, you know.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Well, I guess now I gotta find like a new like Under Armour for my new form.
Most convenient.
The world's changing. Not sure how. How much longer I can keep. Being open. Do come again.
I don't know. That's and even without any improvement, it takes away 1,200 when you combine strength and magic.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look up. The world's changing. Not sure how much. Longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Now this dual spear has a lot of knockdown power. Like I think since I'm gonna be going to rescue this chick, I might as well stop by the dwarf guy to see if he gives me more. Like I remember that dwarven enchantment gives me more knockdown power. Might be an interesting way to improve it. Which reminds me, I should really see about like changing the pecs and whatnot.
By and large, the people...
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on...
Like I forgot to put almonds. Let me just deal with this in a second.
A whim. Many thanks.
I could probably have to change the last ability once I start learning the skill packs of the new form. Hello.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
When does my watch end?
actually rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get in it, lest all that vim go to waste.
Alright, that's interesting. It seems to change elements on the fly, the weapon. Or maybe just basically lightning. I don't know.
We are to retreat then? One of us has been poisoned. I can do no less in service to the original. I like that. We are in the midst of battle.
Alright, so far so good. I gotta get used to the idea that it has no voice. find that one simple enough.
To inform my own masterpiece.
Surely not. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Lay down your arms.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
I'm not interested.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Get back here! Hold it! Get back here!
Hand over your coin. I'll let you alone.
You're into a lot for a desert area.
His wealth is declared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Well aimed, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next move is no less purposeful. One of us has been poisoned.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Almost fell off a cliff there.
profitable endeavor.
Man, what I mean, like I don't have my camping trip. Oh my god. What happened here? I probably left it behind in one of my ponds. I forgot to put it on. Whatever, I'm just gonna use a teleporter.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There, Master Saurians! Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
Pay these debts. Not selling. Living hard. But dreams are free, I say.
I end up feeling weary.
I'll have an early supper. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at... Our adventure continues.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, I'm gonna put whatever new stuff I learned.
Always a pleasure.
I want to should put stuff away.
I'll have an early supper. You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you always a pleasure.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Don't. Feel safe here.
Like I'm gonna go to the other dwarven blacksmith, to the dwarven blacksmith in this area, so that I can add some knockback damage to my new weapon. Like it would also make it heavier, but that doesn't really matter because like once you make a dragon forge, it loses half the carry weight that it has, so you can just make it as heavy as you need.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I shall lead the charge.
Like the good attack that this form has is the one that allows you to steal stamina from the opponent. Because apparently it also works on the big guys.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Many thanks. Need anything?
That seems to alright. Like I was able to improve. Now I just need to like go get a dragon forge, but I'll deal with it when I deal with it after I rescue that chick. But that's more for next stream purposes. I played it as Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy sister, and today we're streaming Dragon Dogma. Alright, so now I'm like headed to the mountain base camp to rescue what's her name, and the chick apparently wants another escort mission, but I'm just not in the mood. I escorted her this elf chick like 100 times to the same place all the time, and then it's a waste of fairy stones, and I really need those fairy stones.
Sojourn beyond the rift.
Like I'm not a medieval Uber service.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Look out! Knackers!
This bow is overflowing with potential. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Well, I guess this piece of meat is better than nothing. I just didn't have anything good on. And nobody ever died of eating rotten meat. At least nobody in Dragon Dogma. Whatever, it'll be fine.
Sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Lay down your arms.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, good. They caught me. That was one hell of a fall. That was one hell of a fall.
others. I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Alright, that went well for a change.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Where the slug lives? The original sea quick, douse the flames! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
That peony spell is not, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's better than nothing. Oh, let me see if I finish this little cave.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Timed, Arisen.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me.
Make haste for the cave exit!
We're doing well so far. Already halfway there. 'Tis scalding hot. Let...
Yes, Master.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up. 'Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. Hurry! We're nearly there now.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick! We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
'Tis as you say.
Alright, let's just head back then. Acá sí while I'm at it, I'll whatchamacallit, I will also visit the Dragon Forge. The guy that makes my weapon stronger.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
By your leave. Well done. as well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
No experience is entirely without value, but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats overmuch. Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If we need that destroyed...
There, Master! Knackers!
to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap. You have been tarred arisen. Where open flames.
Oh, wait a minute over there.
Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We're under attack.
That's the spirit!
Battle is best avoided here.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Why do the pants sit on the floor and not on the chairs? It's kind of a weird choice.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
Hand over all the coin in your purse. Now. Coin. Hand over all the coin in your purse. Now.
March on, let me get away.
I'm hard pressed. I need help!
March on, let me get away. March on, let me get away.
You're not living to regret.
A profitable endeavor. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Alright, that went well for a change.
Well done, Master.
She sometimes does like a weird jump. I don't know what makes her do that, but whatever.
Designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Like, is there even a card coming, or am I just wasting my time here waiting for something that's not gonna come? Oh wait, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Very well. I shall return. arrow is drawn to light.
I think I'll just run the rest of the way back.
Summon it unwittingly. You've made yourself an enemy. Don't leave me here with a foe worthy of caution. We won't save our best, will do.
Alright, that was simple enough. Let's continue on our way. Like really, the most move that this form has is the ability to steal mana. I mean, stamina from the opponent.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Look around.
Acting up today.
But be sure to buy more.
Welcome, and well...
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
It is most exhilarating. To hand over such...
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Oh, here we are. It wants a ripen. I have a queens. I guess I just need a ripen one. Oh yeah, and then I guess I just have to wait a little bit for the thing to ripen to get him the item.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, me thinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. The services don't come. Sheep mind. Come again when you've more cook.
I'm gonna go see if I have one of those ripened kings, or whatever it's called, in my storage bin.
The world's changing. Not sure how much. Longer I can keep the inn open. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Times are hard.
Anything's better than this.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Interested in my...
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Welcome, and well met. Do come again.
I said Isaac in a few days. It's one of those missions.
Go on, have a look. Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
Increases guard of 10 when acquiring coin pouches. Okay, that means no, you acquire coin pouches, but you don't. That makes no sense. Like in the original Dragon Dogma, monsters would drop their money and then you will go pick it up. But this one doesn't do that. You just loot the... But I don't know. Oh, this is silly. Augment your strength during the day and your magic during nighttime. Meh. And this can only warn some targets that are smarter than me, right? Grants no launch targets, grants no experience, and drops no item. Large targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. That one sounds gimmicky. Oh yeah, that one looks fun.
And you might even make a nude leisure doing business.
And before I forget, I'm gonna go get my weapon, Dragon Force.
Might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I forgot that I had to go pick up the stupid dragon blood. Cause the Dragon Forge is the only blacksmith that doesn't have access to your inventory, so I gotta get like the stupid dragon blood from like the inventory. Otherwise it won't make my weapon stronger.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much... longer I can keep the... open. Always a pleasure.
Like I should have enough dragon blood to at least improve one thing in specific. The dual spear, maybe.
We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many. Choices? Glad I don't have to make them.
Is that a time quest? That's weird. Well, if it was time, why didn't they color blue so I would know to go deal with it immediately? Ugh.
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows.
Nighttime missions are annoying. All right, the fancy dual spear is done. 850 magic, 850 strength, 820 magic, and 564 knockdown power. I might as well also do my accessories.
Well, then I bid ye farewell.
I gotta go deal with the next time I stream this game. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy sister, and I'll be streaming Dragon's Dogma for a bit.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
There, Master! More harpies!
This bow is as good as Playthru.
I've an act for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll...
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'm gonna see that guy that's in jail. Almost that quest nonsense is like in the general vicinity.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and... Ugh.
Soon as my ship have my head if I take another patrol.
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then, and don't cut... Ugh.
I don't see the point if he was only being used. Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wager.
Fur and armour make us. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Just piss off.
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then, and... What's this? Come for another... Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, given coin to... Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Ugh. I ain't interested in...
If that whelp, and 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an interrogation that's all questions and no answers.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp. Well, go on then. Don't...
Reckon ye... Suppose I got this job. If you want to know who hired them in the first...
Now, there's supposed to be someone else I have to talk to here, but I don't know, maybe he died. Everyone's like dropping dead in this game.
I'm such a fool. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did, and I don't believe for a moment that
Ugh. Ugh.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout.
What I can do for you?
Do you want a way? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. Lad Jada, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while. I reckon the head jailer, just remember, you had naught.
Aye. Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity for... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
That's why I did the things, and I don't believe for a moment that...
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
this say?
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume. All I want is to give my family a decent life. The life they deserve. This...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master. But let us speak with him either way.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sanders could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears? Esmeralda? Raelia? Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'm sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that just happened. I was just curious to see what was gonna happen. Oh well.
Oh no!
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure. How much longer I can keep the inn open? It's tough, but always a pleasure.
Yes, Master.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Well met, sir. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Let 'em try it. Go on. Have a look.
Nowhere better in all time.
Right on what they used to. Always another errand to see to.
So tired. I've barely the vim to my head if I skip another patrol.
Greetings, sir. You hear about the whelp, I presume? Aye, I've not forgotten our arrangement, but I'm afraid things aren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but the lad's still a thief. They're not convinced he should be released so soon. Normally, I'd let the matter lie, but methinks I could find the courage to try again. What say you, sir? Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about securing the lad's release. You really must care for the whelp.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Ain't funny, really. But seeing you's reminded me of that bleeding runt's face.
talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet...
Seems we've heard all this... I can't solve all your problems, you know. I'm a tad preoccupied. Just now, if you can't tell.
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
Alright, I guess now I gotta pass more time for this quest to progress.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Well, right now I have permission to fool around in the prison place. Like, I'm gonna go check the Forbidden Laboratory from this side. I haven't checked it yet.
This is too much. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Would that all my days was...
I myself will be sent the pilot long. This surely only a matter of time. Yet I shall face my end with no regret, and with my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth, or reduce my soul to ashes. And with my dying breath I shall utter these words: Glory to Batal, her unwritten glory, death of Valeri unjust, self-seeking emperor. How about I found a secret token in the bones of a dragon? Or dragon?
could this mean?
I must manage that. The townspeople...
Preparation is... Up my sleeve.
Alright, back down the hatch we go.
Do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
It's my back's not acting up today.
Well met, sir. How might I be hard to leave?
All the best tales.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can check... Well, got any findings to... Yeah, many thanks.
The world's changing. Not sure how... How much longer I can keep the inn open? It's tough. But complaining won't do any good.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master? Good morrow, everyone.
pray, make for the jail and speak with Hugo. Perhaps he'll be willing to tell...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Come to think of it,
we shall remain here.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
Well, they said at the time Aspect sequestered I gotta make it to the ancient battleground before what's his name reaches the bandit leader. Well, the Malachite Forest is the closest teleporter.
Carry a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Battle is best avoided here.
Fettle today.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Women is a moth to a flame. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable! To have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I just gotta like find my way out of this area.
Spiders.
Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Like, I need to maybe put a teleporter in between certain areas. I don't know.
I seem to have taken a hit. Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Goblin! Master.
Leave it to me.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
What the hell was that all about?
That was impeccably timed,
You've my gratitude. This is for you.
And that was just like, she just randomly felt like flying. I don't know. What was that all about?
Come on, then.
should be.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Don't go soiling yourself now.
Time to be heading home.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
To the tendency we might do so would be to cause danger. Do not falter. Take everything out of our strength. We can prevail. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Alright, we made it after a couple of detours here and there, but not too big. We'll see. Let's just see how this plays out. If what's his name gets killed, I have a wake stone. We'll see.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Or to keep your wits about you.
There used to be a dragon here. We'll see. And dragons used to be so common, but I'm like, and now it's just weird for me. Now that I unlocked Dragon Forge, now it's weird for me to like see a dragon anywhere.
You scared? You should.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Go on.
Battle is best avoided.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
You'll not get past me! Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Okay, so where am I supposed to find what's his name?
You know who you're dealing with. Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
Best we prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands any further. But might there not be a better way?
Alright, we got him before he made it here.
You? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi, listen, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
No! The monster's left something for us.
we achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I think I found everything there is in this area. Now time to move to like the next place and whatnot. I'm gonna go see like the Dragon Forge person or whatever.
Bad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Like the mission that's marking Haven in the place that's got attacked by a dragon one time.
We've come here so many times now. I could walk the path in my sleep.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Speaking of dragon, did the dragon spawn here or not? Well, there's no more time to anything, so I'm just gonna... If I have some meat, I'll put them to sleep for a bit.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, let's move this along, shall we?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That's weird that they reactivated that thing again. I mean, I already finished that quest.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
No, it's just another ogre.
I hope you weren't expecting the ogre is fixated utterly on your risen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Like, the Dullahan is a very weird spawn, and like, even the dragon, I haven't seen it in like forever. It's a really good attack that the Mystic Spear person does.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
game enough to hang about here. Could use a dash of salt.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
I think I can manage.
At last!
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now. Yet though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
No doubt we will have to the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Most effective!
There, Master, Saurians!
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Here was Charlie. Wait, where are the guys that are supposed to be following me? Okay, I see one. Now, where's the other? I see one. Did the other guy die already? Or maybe he went forward.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How might I be of assistance?
Did he die with it when I didn't notice? Or maybe he's elsewhere.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
I'm saved. Thank you.
A smashing success! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Very well. I shall return.
Like, oh wait, there it is. I just weirdly teleported to the front of the entrance.
What a relief. Now, let us not tarry.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
Then I shall remain by your side.
What a relief. Now.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? Aught you need of me?
Polishing my armor.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Shall we get some rest then?
I'm just gonna do a long rest.
Our adventure continues.
Alright, that's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Artsy sister, and today we're continuing with Dragon Dogma. Like, I'm gonna go find the so-called Dragon Force person since I'm just doing missions based on based on the general vicinity. If I'm near, then that's where I'm headed.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Harv boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us.
Like, I was wondering where most of the Seekers tokens were at. And I guess a good chunk of them are probably over there in the underwater shrine. Like, the guy that used to rule from up heaven is probably alluding to the Seneschal from, like, Dragon Dogma 1. Cause he eventually got bored. Like, once you become Seneschal, you can just use, like, you stab yourself with a knife, and then you die as a god. But then you give your pawn your heart, and then your pawn becomes like a real boy in like the end of Dragon Dogma 1. So that's probably like the good and just rule it was probably a pawn that was able to acquire free will by gaining the heart of the Arisen.
All I say is true.
I'm gonna do the missions that are the couple of missions that are in like the that are in Vanward that are nearby, and then I'll just and then I'll go back here to explore whatever's seen there.
You and my sights arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, I haven't seen in a while. A dragon. And they used to spawn so often when I was like, when I was in a ridiculously low level, but now that I can actually handle them, they're like run for the hills.
This road is unlikely to catch a chill, however cold that ice pack may be.
I'll not take that from you. How it ends?
You can do better than that, Mom. Don't respond. We must spare no effort, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I knew that I could count on this arisen. Let me get
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Hope to see you again ere long.
Feast your eyes on this!
Alright, we made it back into town.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same? Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
Is it dreary like this for all its comfort?
There's comfort in good tidings to you.
What brings you here?
Where might I go? I like to come here when I need a minute.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
What bring...
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel, There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better.
Have you need of me?
I guess I had to fight the griffin for like days and days for them to make this sculpture the way I like, but I don't know. It looks fine. Whatever. Moving along, that was an annoying mission anyway. I tend to go do the two missions to finish reporting in the last two missions in the castle.
Return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath. Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there. Such gleaming splendor. The hilt alone must be worth a noble's ransom. Oh! I do beg your pardon.
I don't know, was I supposed to keep the stupid sword or not? I don't know, whatever. I cannot help but thinking strange. Pawns used to loiter around the around the recent drones, but I've not seen a single one for some time. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if it bears reporting.
Townspeople depend on me. I can't stomach.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Would that all my days were so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this world. When does my watch?
I've got to focus. My shift only just begun. Peril can result from using.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Alright, thank you for the fairy stone.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
That also sound interestingly silly. Stained glass. Like, I wonder if it means something or is it just for decoration? I mean, each of them are kind of different.
ready for arrest as yet.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Some might find something too. Could have scarf doesn't fill up like it used to.
Over here, if you would.
Riding in an ox cart.
Alright, let's go check out the Phantom Oscar or whatever.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done more work for...
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin.
Yeah, I can talk with the mic if you want to.
I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to...
My day's fine. Like, I just don't usually like to talk over the dialogue of the thing, of the game.
Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
What business have you here?
Like I'm trying to at least play Dragon Dogma once a day in order to make a little bit of progress, cause like this is a really long game. Well, most of the thing that makes it long is just me wandering about. Like I already more or less finished exploring the. Well, you can see like almost everything that's left to explore. All that's left is to just like play the main game. To like do the main quest missions and see how that goes. I already unlocked all of the classes. See, but I still have some. But I still like the ones that I still have to finish is the Mystic Spearhand and the Warfare. Those are the last two in the menu. Yeah, like the Mystic Spearhand is at level 6, and that's the last one that I still gotta do. Like new video games that I'm looking for. Well, not a new game per se. I'm waiting for the DLC of Elden Ring. That's the only thing that I'm remotely excited about. I already like I haven't streamed Elden Ring yet, but I have played it in the past. Like streaming Elden Ring is on my to-do list, but I figure that since the new DLC is gonna like come out, I just moved my main character to be right in front of the entrance to like where the DLC is gonna be at, so that way I can like start streaming the DLC right away. Yeah, so did I already pre-ordered that. Like for streaming purposes, like I started with like since I'm gonna like make my way through all of the From Software games, I started first with like Demon Souls, and now I'm doing Sekiro and oh yeah, no, I have already played all Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Demon Souls, but what I hadn't done is actually stream them because it was only recently that I started with streaming the games. I mean, I figured that since I play those games a lot, I might as well like stream them, you know? So that's why I'm a little bit more familiar with them. But like with with the new Dragon Dogma, it's more of a blind playthrough because it's a new game. Yeah, I am gonna stream Dark Souls 3 is on the shopping block. But first I'm gonna finish Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls OS, the music, right? Ah, original soundtrack. Oh, yeah. That's just my mom coughing in the background. Like I liked a lot the opening song, like the Boreal Valley dance song. It's just a difficult boss. Well, it's difficult depending on when you go fight her. Oh yeah, those are some pretty good options too. I also like the music of when you fight Midir. You know, like the dragon that's in like one of the, you know, like the dark dragon. That always starts like his opening move by like shooting fire everywhere. Yeah, that one has like I always end up having to fight him alone because there's nobody ever there offering help to fight Midir. Ugh. Like I end up fighting Midir with using Pestilent Mercury of all things, and then just hiding behind my shield the entire time because that's because the moment I lower my shield to try to hit him, he just like one shots me most of the time. And the Pestilent Mercury strategy is just something that I came out with, you know, because most of the time I'm fighting Midir alone, so I can kind of help to deal with that chaotic dragon.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis quiet about.
Slim pickings of late.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
Like I was saying, like I noticed that in your stream you're about to fight the ancient rhythm. That's like stream or is it like a video? I think. Like I saw that's like the last one you made.
Now here's a welcome.
No hurry to leave. Do you know who you're dealing with?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
I'm not taking any passengers just now. It's been a hard day. This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
I just came back to Mer to see if they have another, like, to see if they're gonna attack by another dragon again.
Time to be heading.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Ma.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Apparently there's nothing going on here. I'll just go back to the main city.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kit.
I'm not taking... This ox cart's bound... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Like, I haven't seen a dragon in like forever, like in more than 10 streams, like in more than 5 streams I haven't seen a dragon. Like they just stop spawning at a certain point. I don't know what the hell. Like for this I just read that I need to like give it to the guy we always give to everything in this town, you know, the captain or whatever. Oh, he only shows up at night at the bar. You can always count on him being at the bar. Oh my god, no. Ah man, another escort mission. I just don't have the patience for that today.
Who there? How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know, and since meeting you, I have read in numerous days occurred and learned much of myself. And as a testament to it, I intend to set on a journey, you know. And I hope you might not come, but it will be a chance for me to show you how my stupid bow has improved. Oh, man. Dude, whatever.
You have my gratitude.
Jesus Christ. Like, he wants to go like halfway across the planet. Man. So annoying. I should just said no. Like, why do they keep spawning the same escort mission over and over again? I'm just gonna go buy Oscar and it'll be like a lot quicker. The whole idea was that not to make quick travel a thing. I mean, in the original Dragon Dogma, when it's like they eventually give you an eternal fairy stone that doesn't break every time you use it.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You dare!
Fine. Out of the car, all of you. You should be. Steal yours!
Elf, and we shall not fall. You'll not live to regret it.
Where's the idea that I was supposed to be escorting? I don't see him. Did I eat this spawn or what? Oh, it says glitchy. Failed travel companion. Okay, what the hell was that all about? Did he die or was I supposed to just walk there? I guess they just wanted me to walk all the way over there. Well, that's no fun. Whatever, I'm just taking a fairy stone bath. Or maybe I'll just... Whatever, I'm out. That was annoying. Well, you learn the new gimmicks of it's a new game and it has... You learn the new gimmicks of the game as you play it. Like, yeah, like going by Oscar casa tu fe.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill burden if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
And that's why most of those escort missions are. They're time wasters. Like, I can understand that, like, the reason is, like, asthmatic, cause, like... But then you hear me, of course she's asthmatic. She doesn't have a heart to pump blood, and it's amazing that she's still even alive. That you can definitely call the reason a heartless woman or a heartless man, and you'll technically be right.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
There was a patient man.
Dude, calm down. Whatever. Like, since it's nighttime, the guy that I need to speak to should be at the bar, drinking. That's that story, really. I mean, yeah, you can always count on Captain Brown being at the bar drinking.
The border twixt the two countries is apparent at a glance.
But then again, that's kind of like a fantasy cliche at this point. The hero party gathers at the bar before heading out or whatever.
have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Welcome.
No shame in letting down your hair now.
Can't help but talk.
Alright, it says that to approach the car while disguised as a pawn, so I do remember that in the start of the game you're like working as a miner so I figure that maybe that's what they mean, that you have to like hopefully you still have the armor from like the beginning of the game to get this missions done, but maybe I'm just making assumptions. We'll see how it goes and whatever. Like if it fails, I'm not gonna cry about it. There's literally hundreds of other things I can do with my time. It's seem to have forgotten the lower part or whatever. I don't care. I just see how it goes and Okay, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm just gonna put my old armor back. Okay, they're like supposed to be here something. I guess it already passed by. I don't know. This is annoying. But I'm gonna go do like literally anything else with my time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? of us has been poisoned.
It's always gratifying to uncover a shortcut.
It is a weight of our minds to have it done.
Discovering such things really are their own reward. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Alright, we found the cave opening. Alright, it's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. We'll pick up this adventure tomorrow if there's time. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the sister, and today we're doing Dragon Dogma. I'm doing the convergence quest thing that tells me to explore an underwater cave. Like, I left the stream right in front of the cave so that I could hop into it as soon as I got back to this game.
Really are their own reward.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Alright, I made it around here. Let's open this up.
seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Oh god, I actually made that jump. Well, it's always good to like lower your carry weight as much as possible before doing the stupid jumps. Oh, I finally got a cursed Dullahan bone, which is perfect if you've never been able to defeat a single Dullahan in your life. I mean, I have fought them, but they always run away.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Is there no getting through this door?
I'm gonna explore, see if I can explore first the top level of this area.
Profitable endeavor.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything. We are under attack. These thieves are defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. One of us has been poisoned.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Alright, they finally felt like spawning monsters in this area. Let's see what he has.
Well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll pop open the chest.
It's an armor for the warrior form. Well, my Sheik armor is stronger than this.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You'll not live to regret this.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
Like, is this something different happen if I pick the other choice? I don't know.
God swear those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths, I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Oh yeah, that's a stabby yourself blade.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Like it looked like a big dungeon from the outside.
Do you bear a fondness for this place, Arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
Come on. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
And this area looks a little bit like the Everphone. Just a little bit.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Alright, that's an elevator, I think. And there was nothing else on there, right? No.
Skeletons, there!
Foes cowed by lightning.
When this thread mediates the flow of magic, lessening the wearer's mental fatigue. So does it really work, or is that just in writing? Whatever. It's a new mage outfit, I think. But my current form, well, it's not something I can use as a magic user. For some reason, this chick armor is too light for, it's too heavy for a magic user to use. Whatever.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Alright, so I guess I can't go that way. I'll just continue exploring. I don't know, like this area has had a weird dodge angle. It's a little bit dizzying.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I shall wait. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to approach. Best... Do we keep our distance?
Good, my pawn got it.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large. This might be worth a read.
Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Many thanks.
Like anything maximum, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very close to finishing the Mystic. Well, define relatively close.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Always a pleasure.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A fraction of my memory of what I beheld beyond the reef. I recall only that it was extraordinarily beyond telling. Being returned to just access my mind like this. Alright, that's weird.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Lost track of time. This
The so-called forbidden...
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be of aid. I'm running low.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm gonna get like those blue crystals that I found in the floor. Maybe they're used for something related to whatever the hell this is. Like I just don't want to do extra trips.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can. Keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Let's take it easy.
Some of us get complacent. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. Slim pickings of late.
Like it seems like he's here, but below ground.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these?
what we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Tis high time I began my meditations. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. What ought I to time? This place is too comfortable.
My back's so stiff after a day of travel. Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
You take care not to stray so far next time.
Amelia is with Her Majesty's next supplication. The city is not as safe as it once was, with abrasive bandits plaguing the highway and disrupting order throughout the nation. I petition Her Majesty to consider recording her prayers in the palace rather than in favor of her subjects as is tradition, but she declined, deeming these opportunities to mingle with her soldiers too valuable to pass by. As such, who shows simply has to remain vigilant.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
So there's a counter support of Oscar-based Dragon Immersion where we will be mounting an operation to rout the bandits gang responsible. Known as the Corvo Snake, their hideout lies within a narrow cave and is well defended. And is one of the selected group of guardians chosen to participate where are expected to maintain a rigorous training schedule. Add today in question for swift and coordinated action should be paramount to your success. Well, I already did that. Moving along. More of the coral snakes. Oh, a secret token. Ooh, piece of candy.
Never find one.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've found a secret token.
I shall have to inform my own master of this. This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion. To return here.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now?
Oh man, now I gotta like go around from the other side. Oh, why is the door locked? Oh, that's weird. Oh, they're marking. Okay, no. What are they marking? That's weird. That is very weird. I mean, why is this icon Sigrun? That is very weird. No, you see it, right, fish? Yeah, that is very strange. That's a. You see, there's like other places with those icons. And over here, Luz, Revere Shrine. Oh, that must be where we can find some drakes. Oh, we'll see. Well, I'm gonna see if I have maybe the 15 Drake plus in my inventory. If not, then I guess we're gonna go hunt those 3 Drakes in specific.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, definitely. Those are definitely marking dragon locations. Alright, so I guess I'll go deal with Luz first, and then I'll go deal with the other ones. Or maybe those Drake Bloods are very specifically special. Alright, I'm gonna just take the Oscar there.
Any loose coin about?
Too many
people rich.
I'm in no rush.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
This ox cart's bound. Can't let you on till you've paid. Can't have the ox looking scruffy. Time for...
Wouldn't stand a chance. Not.
Alright, we make decent progress. I'm like halfway there.
It's on your life. Ain't that?
Should have quit.
I can spy a hot happening.
But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Avoid playing at any cost there is. You have been doused in all this.
A fine display of skill.
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
My own master must be.
Surely not! Our food one more. Bring it down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
favor. Really?
Alright, let's see if I can make it to the first Drake on the shopping block. Like, it's gonna getting close to it in the morning, cause at night I don't. It's usually a pain to fight those things at night. Well, that's a nice dragon Dogma for one day. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the sister, and today we're streaming Dragon Dogma. I'm making a new God's Way or whatever. We'll just see how it goes. I'm also almost done with like the spear form.
I vow to weigh my every word before speaking. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oh, there's a dragon. Well, the guy who gave me the spear form, like he said that form was specifically designed to fight dragons. So, and we can see right here that it works exactly like how advertised. It took down a dragon very easily.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Like, I'm going to see why this is marked red. It's just ominously weird.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If, instead, you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
"'Tis done, Master." Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we wish. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I'm gonna go get more stamina items because that's mostly what I need in order to survive those battles.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping.
You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over you. At least. Always a pleasure.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Look out! Snackers!
This foe is as good as Playthru.
This one's ours. As soon as my shit's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I might as well kill like the other dragons that spawn, cause aside from the mission, I still need stuff to get Dragon Forge, and as soon as those dragons are there, they probably won't spawn new ones elsewhere.
Run all you want.
One of us has been doused in slime. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
'Twas hopeless from the outset.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Aye? Aught I can do for you?
Well met, sir. Stop by again soon.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, that's interesting. I guess they gotta be killed in a specific order. Huh, I just came here for nothing.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be
I
done
don't know.
for our wet boots.
I mean, I already have an, I'm just gonna make the gods wait, and maybe that other thing will disappear, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see what I feel like doing once I get over this mouth.
There, Master! Knackers! You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. Battle is best avoided here. Strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Poor thing. That slime is repulsive.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let's see if we don't lie as they say.
The slime almost killed me there.
One of us has been doused in slime.
I forgot that I needed some meat in order to like beef these people up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A profitable endeavor. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We are to retreat, then? You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Like, I wonder if the Medusa came back.
Rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. I can get my hands on you.
And I take the rest.
I can get my hands on you.
Flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them. Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure. I've a knack for gathering items, and is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Started raining, Master.
Shall we wait it out somewhere dry?
never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
We've listened. Need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I finally took down a zombie dragon.
Right, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Alright, taking this side detour allow me to gain like the final level of the special skill of the Mystic Spear person.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Have I not given you enough? I. Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. Good luck, for so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Look how many women we count. These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
The guy also gave me a weapon as a reward for like helping him slay the dragon. But it's the same weapon that I have on, so it's an alternative way of getting it. Entonces también the general vicinity, I'm gonna see if the Medusa respawn or whatever. I'm gonna like jump her and see if I can lop her head off. I mean, I am using a slashing weapon, so maybe it'll work with this one too. But then again, this is also those piercing. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
If anything, I need pieces from the monster, from like the Medusa. Oh yeah, I see it there.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
I haven't been able to say. Well, I did say the dragon, but alright, let's just hop into it and see how it goes.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Alright, I was able to get an intact Medusa head. That went well for a change.
I'll collect them.
See, there it is. That's the 7 Medusa head. Its powerful fortifications remain full. Alright, I definitely got that. See, it was doable with a spear weapon. Just gotta get jumped in there and keep hitting her in the head. Alright, this is a good place to lead Dragon Dogma. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, there's a sister, and today we're doing Dragon's Dogma. I'm gonna run back to what's his name to give him the God's way or the dragon blood that he wanted.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Just hand over your coin, darling.
Feast your eyes on this!
Just gonna borrow a little bit of stamina from the monsters, and off we go.
We are to retreat then?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Thank you, sir. I thought you might like this. I mean, I hoped.
Man, what's this random guy with no shirts or pants like running around in like the middle of the desert? Just weird.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
One of our number is unconscious. Shan't let them harm you.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Living's hard, but dreams come true, I say.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Come to think of it, 'twas a shock to learn of all these former arisen. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
I guess it seems like, well, that's the maester ability that I got from what's his name. And it looks interesting.
You've naught to lose, and you might.
Pleasure doing business.
Faring well, I hope. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
This Arisen was cautioned and led us with a steady hand. Our many encounters taught me much of combat's depths, and I will endeavor to take on my next journey or not less successful. So we got some explosive arrows. Alright.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I guess I'm gonna go finish the Sphinx quest.
This ox cart's back. Can't let you on till you've paid. Hop on if you've paid. I'd hate to leave you behind.
That's interesting. I let the door open and then it like immediately closed. What a pain.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds are plenty. Pleasure doing business with you.
We have reached our destination.
Oi! Keep out!
Gladly stay a while.
Who scarce afford to keep us fed these days?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
like the fancy attack of this form is decent enough.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
And my form is actually vulnerable whenever it's about to start an attack. Alright, that was simple enough. Mostly because it's like raining cats and dogs, and my weapon can randomly get it always has like the lightning element.
I'll harvest what I can. That please you.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Slightly boost the experience gained from defeating foes. It's a training ring. That works.
And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
Oh, well, there he goes. Bye-bye. Like, I just didn't want to, like, kill the Sphinx. I mean, I do know the material. I do have, like, the arrow that was needed and all that, but, like, it's just to get, like, an eternal wake stone that can technically only be used once, and like, you gotta, like, clone it every time that you want to use it. It causes a lot of risk. I mean, it's mostly to deal with the dragon code in this game, but if you're just remotely careful, you can kind of avoid it. Well, the point is that I didn't want to shoot the Sphinx down. Wait a minute, this ring can be removed? What the hell?
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Alright, I guess, well, I panicked there for a second. I guess he was unremovable until the Sphinx finished going off to God knows where.
Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A tad too high, methinks. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Rattlers, Master.
This foe is as good as flame-proof.
This clock is always like glitching out. I will remove it, but it looks totally stylish and I like it.
I've got a good feeling about this one. At any rate, look how many women we can... And among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm barely scraping dry.
Got work needs doing. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Now, where was I bound again?
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Like, I'm gonna visit the psychic to see if she activates another one of those dragon battles. Because I feel like I gotta keep talking to her to ask her about them.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Arisen, are you all right?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of an... This meeting shall not...
I guess I don't know why I keep Mars another dragon here. I don't know. It just will. I guess I just gotta go to a forbidden laboratory and.
Not live to regret this.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey? Dare I say it? We trounce... our foe well and true. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Poison is to be cured with all due haste.
Hold fast! You have the strength to fail. You have no right.
How do you like that?
Alright, since I finished with his form, I might as well go and become what's his name, the warfare.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Jack of all trades, master of all trades. Fundamentals of battle warfare will manage a weapon to conquer the battlefield. They possess a unique ability to swap weapons and drop and adopt skills from the corresponding vocations in an instant. Requiring sharp reflex and tactical adaptability to master, the warfare vocation is extended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the arisen. As a warfarer, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using the rearmament skill, you will cycle to weapons you have equipped in their set order. As a warfarer, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to skill set. This skill set is exclusive to the warfare vocation and does not change when using rearmament skill. Assigning weapon skills may only be activated if the corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. Alright. And basically, you have to be warfare as a warfare. You can equip multiple weapons. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. You will also be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. So, okay, I'll just deal with that in a second or two. Okay, so at least my armor equipment. Oh, so I can just wear whatever, right?
You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us pawns.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
Alright, so I can still may stay as a spear shotgun if I find that foreign useful. Alright, let's see.
Where are you off to? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer. I can keep the inn open. Do come again. What a waste. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer
Like, how does this equipment thing work?
can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay. So going to maybe I have to learn the ability first in the warfare.
Come on,
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... to lose, and you might even make a new pleasure doing business.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Well then.
I'll not stand for this.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep. Being open. Always a pleasure.
Very well. I shall return.
I've got to focus. Shifts only just
Like for now, I'll just be a wayfarer, but be using the spear. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to put on the passive abilities. Like as my secondary weapon that I'm gonna be carrying around is gonna be the Mystic Archer Bow, because I really only one attack from the form that I actually find useful.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might. Many thanks.
I don't know why I expected more from the warfare form. Huh.
I'd say stay out not to think on my troubles.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught. Be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Places such as this ought to be protected. Wickedness has no
I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
the pursuit of betterment is
Like, why is it so gimmicky? It's just weird.
mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Oh, what could this mean? I shall suffer.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Alright, I like the sound of unparalleled quality.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Peril can result from a moment's impulsion. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should hope 'tisn't cracked.
What to do? What to do?
focus. My shift's only just begun.
I have...
Alright, that's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless.